Zelaya, hello. Much noise happening down there. For the dust up higher. That's just because of the ticking. We're doing some more snooping. Yippee!
And the winner is Lulu. The time has come for closing.
I don't remember what we were doing last time.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Do I have anything that I can... No. I have two of these. I'll talk to you later, Lulu. You can come in here. Yes. You can go down this. Because I remember this. I remember we discovered this. Whee! I need something to hit that with. Turn. And turn. And turn. And turn. And curtsy. And turn. And turn. And curtsy. Well, I'm glad that opened because
Hi,
I was gonna...
Nancy. How do I get into the secret passageway in the East Hall?
I don't know why you have to go there, but if you must know, the way I got in was by moving the hands on that statue with all the arms. I was just playing around with them when this secret door just suddenly appeared.
Okay. Well, if you're not gonna tell me how.
Toodles!
I too will go.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Yeah, you tell him. Hooray, I did it. There was something somewhere that told us about the statue. You saw which is behind the door with a coat of arms on it. Jane said she opened the secret passageway in the East Hall by moving the hands of the statue with all their arms in there. Ned! Ned!
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
Linda told me that her problem started right after she found this curse in a secret passageway.
So what'd the curse say?
She refused to tell me.
Sounds to me like you'd better give finding that out your top priority.
Thanks, Ned. That was
talk
very
to you
unhelpful.
soon.
I'll be waiting.
Remember something?
Felicity, the door! The door!
The door.
The time has come for closing books. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love you! Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Oh, you too.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing? Linda?
Linda.
I'll be going now.
Talk to me, Linda. I'm trying to help. I'm gonna look at your phone. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop boop. Ha! I made a prank call. You're gonna get 62 pizzas now, Linda. And you'll have to pay for them all. It looks like Dana Scully. Let me just close the door in my face. I swear there was something somewhere. I'm not solving this a second time. I've already got the thing out of it. Where was it? There was something about the green statue. That was a weird noise. Do I have it in my notes? When I went down that secret slide, I noticed this bullseye thing on the wall. I'm willing to bet that if I throw something at it and manage to hit the bullseye, something will happen. Anyway, it's worth a try, right? So, do I get like a bought up piece of paper or something? Hey,
Hello,
buddy.
Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet.
Yeah, you too. So, I need something to throw. I can throw this. This whole suitcase. Just throw it. Need something to throw that I don't have to worry about losing. Sausage. Helios. Hello, do you have something I can throw? What's your schedule?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I want you to know that I spoke to you to shut you up. Lycanthrope. You know, for a book of monsters, you all have. This is all Lycanthrope. That's a
His
phone number.
phone number just might come in handy.
Lettuce. Give me the candy bar. I throw. Right. Jen, I need to leave because I don't want to deal with things on that. Oh, I need to throw at it. I was gonna figure this out. I just. Huh? Huh? Nancy, why didn't you go we? I mean, I didn't either, but... I just remember that was there. Rather, I was like, oh. There was a cricket trophy. Is there a cricket ball? I was the thought process there.
Felicity, the door!
The door! It's open. Good. I'm gonna throw this at that. I missed! Oh good, the ball comes with me. Do anything with that clock, can I?
Polly is a stupid bird.
Excuse me as I show my failure to throw things. Okay, well, I feel like that should have worked that time. That wasn't my
Polly
fault.
is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid...
You tell him. Yeah. They're great games. What, I get the clock? That's, let me now look at the floor. Which one was that? This one, right? Yeah. Senior detective. I like playing on the senior levels, the senior detective level. It feels more rewarding when you know, you figure it out. So we've got 3 of them. What else can we do? Plus, it makes you keep track of the things yourself instead of here's what we have, here's what we can do. I don't have to think of that yet.
Felicity, the door! The door!
Right, the maze thing there was yeah. There was a thing to do with that. Some of the puzzles are wild with how much you have to keep track for them. All right, we got a phone number. Aleki.
This is Paliki.
Hi, my name is Nancy
Maliki.
Drew. Could I ask you some questions about lycanthropy?
I'm sorry, I'm about to leave for a seminar and I'm very busy. Besides, I've written 2 books and 12 articles on the subject. If you have questions, perhaps you should try reading one of them.
I did. That's how I got your number.
That's how I got your number.
Well, if you didn't understand something, I'm afraid I really don't have time to explain it to you.
I understood everything. It's just that I know someone who seems to be exhibiting some of the symptoms of lycanthropic
Lycanthropic metamorphosis? Well, that's different. Talk to me.
I have. I love that one. Except for the whole. It's very easy to just game over in that one by saying the wrong things. I actually considered starting that one in October. But I was like, no. We've already played a few of them. We should keep going in order.
What do you consider to be the definitive signs that someone is turning into some kind of animal?
Symptoms are relatively subtle. A dry mouth, a fatigue, impaired vision, and reduced blood flow to the skin. Is this person pale?
I can't say. She won't let anyone see her. She just lies in bed all day behind this curtain.
And at night, what does she do at
It
night?
was
I
evil.
can't be sure, but I do know that I saw something outside the night I arrived. Some kind of animal. And when I asked to see my friend, I was told she was unavailable.
This sounds very promising.
You don't really believe she's turning into some kind of creature, do you?
Young lady, I believe the human mind is capable of far more than we can ever imagine. Pale skin, dry mouth, fatigue. The human mind is perfectly capable of causing the body to exhibit such symptoms, if it is so motivated.
What would motivate someone to turn into an animal?
Most lycanthropes are under a great deal of stress, due perhaps to the death of a loved one, marriage, divorce, a relocation, that sort of thing. They're emotionally vulnerable, which means they're particularly open to the power of suggestion.
Someone suggests they become a lycanthrope?
Not in so many words, of course. Somehow they get it in their head that they're destined to take another form. They see something, they read something, someone says something to them. Somehow they come to believe they're supposed to undergo a physical metamorphosis, and so, in their weakened psychological state, they do.
Weakened. Well, that's certainly a thing.
Do you think seeing an ancient curse would be
What's
enough
happening?
to send someone, over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no idea what XYZ is. She has to have some prior knowledge of the creature she thinks she has been condemned to become. A book, a website, a movie, a play, a casual anecdote, any number of things could provide her subconscious brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
Someone taught her about the alphabet, and now she knows what XYZ is. That's the
Are
problem.
temper tantrums symptomatic of lycanthropy?
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to lycanthropy, or almost anything else for that matter. But
So
if
true,
someone
bestie.
believes that what they're changing into is irrational, or has a bad temper, then they will exhibit irrational, ill-tempered behavior, especially if this is contrary to their former nature.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Linda, let
How
me
are
see
you
your search
doing?
history.
Linda?
Linda, give
I'll get going now.
give me the search history. I'll look at it myself. I see your phone here. Linda, have you been reading Twilight fanfiction again? Linda, a shirtless werewolf isn't just gonna break into the door at any minute. I like how this painting looks like it's shocked that this door opens. Like, that door opens? That's not a wall? Hey, Lulu. How you doing?
Hello.
Bye, Bird.
I keep forgetting how the bottom of the cursor is where I've got it. Click. Lulu, hang on. I gotta call Ned. Ned! Ned!
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I think Linda may be turning into the Beast of Blackmoor.
Excuse me?
See,
There
I
she
found
is.
this book that had information on lycanthropy in it.
Lycanthropy? Werewolves?
Basically, yes. Anyway, I called this expert, and from what she said, I really think Linda thinks she's been cursed to become the legendary Beast of Blackmoor.
So it's all in her head.
Right. Linda's symptoms are probably all psychosomatic.
Probably?
I mean, her symptoms are all psychosomatic.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully.
So what does this beast of Blackmoor do?
I don't know that, and I'm kind of hoping I don't find out.
That makes two of us.
I may have thought that was the only answer. We actually do know that.
I'll
It
talk
does
to you
spooky
soon.
things.
I'm already looking forward to it.
And the winner is Lulu.
You didn't sound so thrilled when you said you're looking forward to it. Hey, you unbelievably demon-looking
Hi,
child.
Nancy.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Never mind. I thought I could talk to you about something. Honestly, I'm proud of him for knowing what lycanthropy was. It just doesn't seem like something Ned would know. They really do. That book. What's that book you got there? Nice Rambo. Alright. I don't like talking to you, but here I come. I need to see if you have anything interesting to say.
Yes?
I only have one thing to say to you.
I'm
Alright.
concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
You don't want this place being dirtied up? That's weird because there's
Goodbye.
filth right here in
Good
front of me.
day.
Can't even get away with that. She's not even a girl boss. You just... Hello? Well, there's a gas leak in here, so that's her problem. Ah, it's the last train in Blue Mountain. Let's see. What can we do? I'm still gonna figure out where I remember reading about the statue. There was something about the dragon statue. I remember that. Written somewhere. What was... Purgatorum Exit, I think? Was the password? This isn't the right wall. This one. Pergamentum Exit. I wish this was one of the things where once you put it in, it's just always in.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Not me. I've already done that.
A tes souhaits.
Elaine. That I'm gonna have to do the ghost hunt again, aren't I? Unless, let's see. If I face the green dragon, then look to the left and put. No, that okay. That was about the slide. Okay, I remember that now.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Yeah, you tell him.
You're gonna.
I'm sorry. What was that? What was that,
Time
Lulu?
has come for closing book. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Okay.
Time has come.
I vaguely remember the answer to this from long ago, but I don't want to brute force it. You know? Whee! I think you can vaguely see the circle. Weird. The weird clock noise. Is this? Ah, yes, the runes. Did we do the? I don't know if we did that. Pretty sure we did this. That's not what I meant to grab. Yeah, because we got this from it. Just trying to remember what I did last time at this point, and what I can do now. And then we did this. So I'm pretty sure we got we can't even do that again. Is that the lightning bolt? I think from that one.
I need something else for this.
I don't think I can use any of these. Can I use this?
I need something else for this.
No, no, I cannot. I don't think I can do this.
It stopped working. I need something to wind it up.
Yeah, I need the crank for it. The absolute difference between these two photos. Mrs. Drake, I didn't break it. It was broken when I got here. Linda. Hey, Linda.
How are you doing? Linda?
What? Linda, how do you feel about full
I'll get
moons?
going now.
You hear that, Linda? You made Nancy Drew sad. Why do I have the option to close that door? We stand in the middle of the hallway and oh, somebody.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did Linda say anything to you about finding a secret passageway?
No. Linda told you she found a secret passageway?
Yes. Do you think she wasn't telling the truth?
I don't know. Given her fragile state of mind, what's true and what she thinks is true may well be two different things, that's all.
It's underfairable.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
I should get my notes from last time. The things that we have actually gotten down. That would help me remember. And also help me out with puzzles. Okay, so the last thing we did was get the moon.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Wait. What I remember. I remember the answer. I'm connecting the dots. I am gonna need a bigger boat. Because I've connected the dots. I've done it. You just take a photo of this and send it to Nebby. I'm so locked in on this. Because it was that, that, that. Huh? Oh, maybe this is what's supposed to be down. That went backwards. I saw the sign. I was like, hold on. I remember. These were arrows.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
I'm pretty sure I have to do that every time.
Pretty bird in the mirror.
It's me.
Felicity, the door! The door!
No, I don't think it's
Draw
Felicity.
attention to the bird behind the curtain.
You, small child.
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I did not.
I don't want to
I need
hear.
a flashlight.
It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
That card game downstairs doesn't seem to be working. Do you know what's wrong with
Dangerous.
You have to wind her up. Unfortunately, my great aunt took the crank off. She's always doing mean things like that.
Why is she cranking off the
Do you
the
have
robot?
a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. This is a
What are
game I
you, the
bought in
French guy?
Arizona. You have to make as many matches as possible. On your mark, get set, go!
Hold on, Kate. What are you the French dude? Are you the French guy from the one Nancy Drew game, which I think was Danger and Design, where he just goes, "Oh, we are in France, therefore it is a gigi." That's no, her name is her name. Her name is her name,
How
man.
about a game of petroglyph punch?
On your mark, get set, go!
Hard. Send it to me. What am I doing? Ah, okay. I see what I'm doing. Hold on. Boom. I was supposed to get 400, right? Shuffle. Why is there a dolphin? Bam. Oh, I'm supposed to get 5,000, aren't I? This is really where I should have locked in. What? That one. Yeah, any feats? Wait. I'm not seeing any. No, my timer. Did I win? I did not win. Gotta lock in on this. It seems. As my brain reboots while I look at things. I'm actually not seeing anything. Oh. Wait, the timer didn't restart. It didn't go back up. I did bad on that one. I did so bad. You know what? Just shuffle. Shuffle. Ooh. Shuffle. By the wire. No. It's the same score I got the first time. Why did you send that over there? Please switch them. Thank you. Double click that. That was on me. Shuffle. Ooh. Yippee! I think this might be the one. Especially since they keep giving me that. Oh yeah. We are cooking. We are definitely getting this time. I don't see any matches now. Shuffle. I almost just did that as a 3 instead of a 4. Lizard. Yippee! Meow.
Woohoo! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
I don't want to play for another one.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Give me a lantern.
And the winner is Lulu.
Okay. I've already forgotten what it was, so let me look at the thing. So we want. I mean, impressive that she did that just by messing with the statue. I should have quick saved.
That doesn't look like a curse.
It sure doesn't, Nancy. It sure doesn't. Um.
Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Yeah, probably. I need to get my way back out of here. I forgot that I gotta click on the door. Oh yeah. Now we're making progress.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna need a barber.
Hello!
Does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Please?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio.
Is the magic word Cheerio? Gotta get the crank.
Linda! I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is. But I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found. Wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
I found a secret passageway.
Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Please.
Hey, ever since I discovered that Rouge the Bat and Sonic Adventure 2 is the same voices, Nancy Drew in a lot of these games, I can't not think of playing these games without being Rouge the Bat. She might not be in there.
Yes?
Hello, I need a crank.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Like what?
What's your offer?
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out when I wasn't looking. And now for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit. Why don't you give it a try while I see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
You're happy about having a skill issue? Okay, I can turn them. That's good. Start with the long ones. Make it a little closer. There we go. Oh, this one doesn't. Okay. What if I... there's too much space there. I don't like it. That one also doesn't. Maybe I can put some of these smaller ones here then. That doesn't seem right. That changes shape completely when you turn it. Can I put this? Yes? No? Okay. I don't like that they change shape. These two should be the same. Yeah. At least they will be if I put them in there at the right angles. Okay. Then can I... That will fit there, but I... What about this one? What about this one? Trying to get it where there's no spaces. It's very confusing when they change shape when you turn them. The square hole. They keep changing shape. This fit? No. I do this.
There.
All right, Linda. I don't think that's how it was supposed to go, but you're not Linda. You're Hello.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Well, Nancy, there's a long list of things we have to do before that, so... Hey, yo, Drake, where's my...
I need something to wind it up.
I'm being wound up. Where's my crank? Ned! Ned, this lady's getting me cranked.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Yeah, I gotta find the magic word, too. Oh, that's probably why she's gone. I'm sure she'd show up again after I wake up. You, small child.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you
Tell
know
me the magic
what
word.
the magic word is for Lulu?
Magic word? No. I think you're spending a bit too much time with that parrot.
Which Penvillain had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really
I don't even need to
know.
ask that.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Wow, look at all this stuff I don't want to play with. Nice box, though. It was, That's right, Lulu's a friend. Who's this guy? Lulu, I know the magic word. It's, Abra.
Hello.
Bye, Bird.
Bye.
Bob's your uncle. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
No, he's not. I don't even know a Bob. You're gonna need a bigger boat. We're just gonna... Not 7 p.m. Six a.m.
Who is that?
I'm sure that's normal. Am I about to get clonked? Ooh.
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Were you here when I had the absolutely connect the dots brain blast? By staring at this?
Felicity.
Should I be putting these on?
I'll bet that's something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing. Something tells me I better. There's got to be an easier way to figure this out.
She's gonna make me go look at the thing. I did it. Yeah, no, I was staring at the door as I wandered around. I was like, how do I vaguely remember how to do this dragon. How do I... And then I looked at the thing on the door and I was like, wait a minute, these are arrows. I remember. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. I gotta look at the gargoyle painting. Hey lady, you here again?
Yes?
Would you have a
Did
torch I could borrow?
torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Did she microwave them?
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful! And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Do you know anything about
Remembering
Lulu's
all the
magic
deaths from the
word?
glow sticks, aren't you?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's
Go on.
perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah, they had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Lulu is a very clever and beautiful bird. I managed to get through there without dying, surprisingly. Gotta look at the gargoyle guy. Nancy, look! It's a gargoyle! Look, Nancy, a gargoyle! I'm gonna play that thing for one of the items, I'm pretty sure.
There's got to be an easier way to figure this out.
There is.
I need something else for this. I need something else for this.
Vir, viri, viro, virum, viro.
Vir is
Vir.
Latin for what word?
Man.
Man. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
Hello!
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Leech. Leech, 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 leech.
Bye, bird.
Thanks, Lulu.
Bye, bird.
Leech. I gotta remember Leech. Puppy. Nigel. I'm putting off as much as I can. Nigel's not here. I don't want to do that word thing unless he asks me to do it. Alright, sister, it's time to get cranked up. And if I remember correctly, you cheated this. What am I doing? I can't click on anything. Can I search what this is? No. I don't remember how to play this. I picked this one. And this one. I pick them all. Is that good for me? I picked this one. I can only select the ones that show up. Okay. Yippee! I'd use this one. I said I choose this one. Hey. 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 That's cheating. Hey. Do I just not get a turn now? Is that what we're doing? Okay, I'll just not have a turn. That's fine. Oh, is it my turn? This is where you just take all my Pegasi, right? Here, this one. What was the point of giving me that if you were just going to take it? Why do you get like 20 turns? Why do you get a green there? Don't you dare. Can I have a mask, please? Alright, 2-2. Can I have a Pegasi, please? That's not a Pegasi. Don't you dare. I think so. So wait. Alright, I just don't get a turn anymore. Can I just leave? You're cheating. There's no way for me to win this now. Especially if it just keeps getting the correct things. I hate this game. I remember how much I hate this game. No, let me out. Okay. Does that mean I get to have this? Okay. Okay. I thought it just immediately got to go again. Like, it got to go, and it was about to take my things. I was about to switch games so fast.
Sorry, Betty, you lose.
I don't know how I won, but yippee. I didn't get anything for that, though. Thought I got something for winning that.
I need something else for this. Something tells me I'd better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Écoutez, répétez. Je suis tué.
Oh, you can't say that.
The time has come for closing books.
It sure has. I need to look at the sign again. Ta-da! Um... Just because I don't trust this not to explode on me. Glow stick seems like it's getting dimmer. E. I forgot about this back and forth nonsense.
And the winner is Lulu.
The winner does seem to be
Time has
Lulu.
come for Hello.
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake first.
A cake, huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
Well, Lulu, you're gonna have to wait quite some time for that. Let's see, what else can we do? Is there another one of these that has the gargoyle on it? Besides this one. Can't even look at any of the paintings like that. Nigel, you in here? No, let me leave. I think there was something else I could do with her in here. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yes?
Goodbye. Goodbye. Good. Ma'am, if you don't let me leave, I'm going to torch your
Goodbye.
plants.
The pleasure is all
Goodbye.
mine, child.
Yes, yes it is. Gargoyles around, huh? I vaguely remember there being a passageway with that lion head. What's that?
Very good. And now the plural?
Pueri.
Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but the gargoyle knows what it's doing. And that's all that matters. Linda. What? Linda? Linda, I wasn't aware that I could go over this way. I don't think I've ever gone over here.
Linda? Tell me again how you opened up that secret passageway.
Not on your life. I've already said too much.
How about on your life?
I'll see you
Tell me on your
soon.
life.
Goodbye.
What if I give you a stick of gum, Linda? Did that?
Puer, pueri, puero, puerum, puero.
What does
Oh,
puer
whatever.
mean?
I like to walk in front of Nancy's door. You no longer hear Kate and they're learning, but you hear Lulu. I think really all we can do right now is play that game. Without skipping ahead in time. Send me in, coach. I can do this. You got this? Tell me you got this. Well, I don't have that, so good luck. You have Irito. You have Urania. Uh, Polyhemina. Unfortunate. No, I don't have that. You got this? Huh? Ooh. Hey! You got Thalia? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the other mask. You got Calliope. Mm-hmm. Hey. What in the horror card game's noise was that? You've already taken that from me. I don't have that. You got one of these yet? Come on, fork it over. Hey. You just took that from me. What makes you think I have a second one? I wouldn't have given it to you. You got a triple score? It really do feel like that situation again. Huh? Huh? I don't have that, but I will take these from you, thank you. I've got 3. Do you have one of these? How about one of these? You got one of these too? Come on. And you got one of these? I am just clearing this board now. Hey, give me these back. I've cleared this. I've essentially cleared this board. But 2. I thought I was supposed to get something. Am I supposed to clear the entire thing? Because that's... I don't think that's happening.
Felicity! The door! The door!
I'm gonna
Who's
make
the pretty
cake.
bird in the mirror?
It's me. I'm the pretty bird in the mirror. Next question. That sounds right. Interesting table. Interesting photo. I thought that was Moonlight for a second. Nigel, are you in here yet? Well, I'm gonna look at your notes. Nigel, I'm... Nigel, I'm very intrigued by what you've learned so far at Blackmoor. Good work. I can definitely see this as a bestseller if you deliver the goods. Or should I say goodies? Ludmilla. Nigel, I'm not reading all of that. I'll read this last one. John won many plant hybridizing awards. Brought Lulu back from the Amazon. His son, Malaki, race cars. Malaki's son, Alan, used Lulu to write his dissertation on linguistics and animal communication. Dig up dirt on UP. Wait. Need more info. Search county archives for comments from peers, fellow students, neighbors. I'm looking for the red stuff. Not the same? No, I just apparently skipped to chapter 3. Shooting stars. Scrutinize everything James so much is touched. Find out where she came from. Yet a baby Eleanor suddenly appears. Check all documents in library written in French. In 1775, Philip's daughter, Penelope, commissioned artisan Jacques de Vaucanson to create a card-playing automaton named Betty, which still exists in Blackmoor. I've enjoyed several games of Cards Against Betty. It reminds me of the game I played in the States called Go Fish. The images on Edward's coat of arms are most curious. Each one seems to be showing some sort of direction. The jouster running to the right, the guard with spear pointing up, the configure motion to the right, etc. Okay, well this is just a big old hint system. I can't actually interact with those. How do I get to the second floor? Why is Dracula here? Is it because I did the bet? What is a Nancy Drew but a miserable pile of mysteries?
Something tells me I better not mess with this, and there's got to be an easier way to figure this out.
You do be cheating.
I need
But
something else for this. I need something else for this.
okay, well. I guess let's go skip time a little bit. You want to do what's my Maldives? Hmm? My glow stick sucks. It doesn't even light up this room in the dark. Nap time. Alright, demon child.
Hi, Nancy.
You ever seen these before?
These before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me.
They're-
I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
Alright,
I
bye.
should get going.
Au revoir.
Alright, I gotta do cake.
Mealworms. Ugh.
How do I cake? Yeah, you can turn the light off.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
My
I won't need the oven until I have something to bake.
There was a recipe somewhere. I remember there being a recipe. Where was that? There was a recipe for bacon Lulu the cake. Oh, I wish I could remember it. Is it in my notes? I'm just gonna scan through the words Lulu. Or Jane, I guess. She makes cakes for Lulu in the toy oven she has in her room, which made me wonder what parrots like to eat. Oh, right. Yeah, no. It's internet. Yeah, you kind of miss out on the quirkiness of some of the things. That's not the internet. Okay, birds. Parrots in the wild eat a wide variety of foods simply because a food source that's available one day may no longer be available the next. If and when the opportunity arises, wild parrots will eat fruits, seeds, leaves, nuts, and sometimes even the meat from a carcass. It only stands to reason that parrots in captivity will thrive on a diet that offers a variety of fresh foods too. A healthy diet includes deep-colored vegetables, carrots, greens, peppers, and broccoli, non-fat dairy products, commercially produced mealworms, and beans, such as corn, additional fruits and vegetables such as corn, tomatoes, bananas, apples, and blueberries, whole grains like brown rice, wheat, germ, and whole grain crackers, nuts and seeds about 10% like peanuts, walnuts, and sunflower seeds. Never feature parrot, avocado, tea, coffee, chocolate, uncooked potato, or any kind of lunch meat. These foods can be toxic to our feathered friends. Okay. How far up can I go in this? To the... Okay. I need here. If I can remember this. I don't need to look at the coat of arms right now. Maybe hold on to this. Knock, knock, it's me again.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Help yourself.
I will help myself. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Blueberries. Okay. You can put blueberries in there. Think, right? Additional fruits and vegetables. Yeah, I can put blueberries in there. Give them a little mixed nuts. What's this? No, I don't want that.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
I didn't mean to completely back out. Blueberries? With some mixed nuts. That was beans. Beans are okay, right? Yeah, beans. Beans are okay. I don't like that goes over the edge of the tray. This counts as greens, right? Squawkingly good. So we've got greens, we've got beans, we've got blueberries. We've got crackers and we've got peanuts. I'm just gonna save in case. Lulu needs a bigger boat. That feels right. That seems right. And I'm gonna be sad if I kill Lulu. Lulu, I got you some cake. Quote unquote.
Hello.
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake. Delicious.
All right then. What does the word picture mean to you?
Picture.
Camera.
Book. Picture book.
Bye,
Book.
bird.
Thank you, Lulu. Very cool.
The door. The door.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see if I remember it. Bum bum. Bum bum. Goes up and this should go this way.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Alright, well I guess I'll be back.
And the winner is Lulu.
The winner is Lulu. You are a winner, Lulu. You.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get
Glow
another
stick.
glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game.
Okay, but I'm not playing
You
bowl with you.
are? Get set, go!
Gotta lock in here. I see. That one. That one. That one. I'm not even paying attention to the score at this point. Goats. I don't see one. Shuffle. There may have been more than one of those. No, you stay there. You go there. Shuffle. These mixed up. More time. More time. Give me. Okay. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That almost went. Bad. That one did. That one went bad. Beat. Beat. Alright, pal. I beat your game.
Hooray! You've won! And here's your reward.
Thanks. See ya.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
I'm sure we can find a flashlight at some point. In one of these areas. Lulu, did you say frick? What? I think this top one is facing the other way. Yeah. Onwards. Why was there steam? B. I just went over the O. Okay. Baby. Babby. Zoom. Alright, Lulu.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Oh,
I wouldn't,
very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake
You
first.
just had cake.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Felicity, the door.
The door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bake another cake for Lulu, if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
I will. Boop. Boop. Sure that was everything I put in last time. That looks the same as last time. Luckily, the second chance, so. Oh, wise and powerful Lulu. I
Lulu,
have
want
brought
a
you
yummy
cake.
cake?
Cake. Lulu want cake.
Please accept tribute and give me the answer.
Delicious.
Okay, Lulu, tell me, what's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby bonnet.
Hmm.
Bye,
I would have
bird.
gone with bottle. Lulu's just happy to be here. I remembered. Meow. That was the end. Hour. The hour. The hour of the hour is on the hour. Every hour.
You're gonna need a bolt.
You gave me such a fright. What were you doing?
I'm swinging. What was I doing in there? What are you doing in front of this door?
I would in the family's history, in the Penvillans' passions and deeds.
Oh, wow, this is a lot of questions.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded education and learn what every other Penvillan should know.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very
The silent
old.
book.
Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
Do you know much about the Penvillin family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillins, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Uh-huh. That's it's mighty suspicious.
Have you ever heard the legend about the beast of Blackmoor?
Of course, everyone who grows up in these parts knows it, but it's just a myth, one that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillins.
Damaging, you say?
To the Penvillins?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillin was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
Oh, yes, they can.
Well,
Anyway, I won't keep you longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
And she just vanishes into thin air. I think she might be a witch.
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
Boop. 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 That's good to know that if I miss, I can just drop. What? What's going on with the music?
Actually smells kind of good.
Well, I mean, you've got all the stuff. Make it yourself. It's all things you can eat.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna need a bigger boat.
You're such a very, very clever and beautiful bird. I'll bet the word hour means something to you.
Glass! Our glass!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Bob's your uncle.
Nuh-uh. Well, I've got to kick the spirit at least. Boom. Boom. Ah, boom. Why can't I use my phone down here? G. Hourglass. Ant. It's not gonna be this, right? It's not gonna be this simple.
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
Uh-huh. What am I? What am I doing with the triangles? Do I have anything that looks like this? Actually. Let's see if I have a solution to this puzzle already. I do not. Let's go talk to Nigel. I'm sure we have plenty to talk to him about now.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna need a better flashlight. Or a better light source. Give me a lantern.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with a gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvelin, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvelin history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see
I gotta
how
lock
fast
in.
you type. This program will rate your speed. Just type the characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs.
What do I
and then
need?
I'll let you see the coat
What
of
do I
arms.
need to have? What if I just do this? No? Okay. Hello? Oh. My caps lock got triggered. Hello? 1? Is it... Was that not a 1? You need to fix your letters then. Hello? I was hitting letters that weren't even going off. That was weird. Did I do it?
That's terrible. My pet chinchilla could do better than that.
Well, let me tell you something, buddy. Some of those... Hello? I'm hitting some of these and they're not triggering. It's weird. I keep trying to hit caps lock. Oh? Some of these aren't triggering. Oh, I hit caps lock again, that's why. That's probably why the...
Excellent score. Now, here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
I was... Caps lock. I kept hitting caps lock and it kept screwing it up on me.
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life.
Are these memoirs or...
Phew, done.
Am I writing a
Finally.
fanfic here?
I've been typing forever. Nigel.
Why is finally underscored? Nigel. What's this? Nancy, thanks much for your work. Here's your reward. Attached is a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in the Chateau de Vertu in France. I've never found a picture of it here in Blackmoor. Nigel. This looks like a compass.
No key without toil, no fire without oil, no key
Um,
without toil, no fire without
am I interrupted?
no key without toil, no fire without oil. No key without
What are they doing?
fire without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end.
That
See, I
was
can
a
whisper
little
my name too.
creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
How nice of them to turn that. Wow, we took quite a while on there. I saw Jen and Ethel chanting, pouring something into this hole in the floor of the great hall at around 3 in the morning. It's obvious that Ethel is teaching Jane, a whole lot more than reading, writing, and arithmetic. But what and why? Yeah, it looks like I have to get the other side of that wall and figure out what it was. Okay. So, if I treat this like a compass, do that. The smart thing to do would be, Nevi, take a picture of this. Because it'll make things easier. So it's two that way. One this away. And this away. Do this away. One this away. Well, I actually have those runes saved from the thing. But it looks like I need to speak it to Linda. Let's probably put it the realistic way. One. 6. And while Nancy's sleeping and waking up, I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to snooping. You can hear the ticking clock the entire time. Where was that? Where is that clock? It's actually a nice clock. That I thought we had to do a puzzle with, but I guess not. At least not yet. Alright, how long? Alright. Who up sobbing?
Linda? Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry. You should go.
Why?
I said go. Now. Get out. Do you hear me? Get out!
Why was get out underscored? I'll leave, but not because you told me to. But because, you know, there's not much else I can do in there. Two turns to the left. Thanks for giving me the information there as well. What do we have? What can we do? Hey, Lulu, you want a cake?
The door! Hello!
Bye, bird.
Ali, bye-bye. Pay no attention to the bird.
Ali, bye-bye. Here you go, buddy.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
0 out of 10, unplayable. Cannot give Lulu a cake unless Lulu asks for cake.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Guess she's not in her room.
There's something else in here? Man, release me. Release me from the book.
Je suis tu et il est.
Good. Again?
Je suis tu et il est.
And then? Ned. Ned, you're not gonna believe this.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
I guess he won't believe it so much that I can't tell him about it. Palicky.
Can you hold on for a minute? Back! Get back! Ben, can you get him back in his cage? No, the wolfbane isn't working either. I'm sorry, one of my patients has escaped. Can you call me back later? Thanks.
Oh, right, Reno. What was it that I needed in here? Oops. Me. Right, the runes.
Puer, pueri, puero, puerum, puero.
What does puer mean?
Puer.
Puer means stinky air. But I gotta do that once I get the thing going. Hello.
Yes.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Yeah, I don't think we should talk to her about that. And yes, the pleasure is all yours. Goodbye. Onwards and outwards. We have currently the lightning bolt, the moon, and the clock. So we're missing the arrowhead, the nighthead,
I need something else for this.
and the one that goes here, which is. Nancy, I need you to look at the other side. An apple. Some kind of ball. So we got 3 out of 6, and we're just missing the last 3. That's not bad.
Guess she's not in her room.
That means we can go in.
Guess she's not in her room.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna talk to Jane again. Just want to make that noise. You know what? We haven't talked to him in a while.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hi, Mr. Penvillin.
Nancy, how can I help you?
What do you know about the secret passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
Oh, she's figured it out.
How many passageways are there?
1 or 2, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable.
Uh-huh.
When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I must say I've been quite pleased with Ethel. She's a fine young woman, and Jane seems to enjoy her lessons, strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
Deadly dull.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education. I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention it to Jane. Where did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillins have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
How long has he had access to the library?
For months now. Not that he's much of a bother. He's quiet as a church mouse, and he never seems to set foot out of the library. He was recommended by a friend, and he has assured us over and over that the book he publishes will cast only a positive light upon the Penvillin name.
Uh-huh.
Though, come to think of it, I never have seen the contract he agreed to sign, which was to put that promise in writing.
Okay, well, it was nice talking to you.
Wish I could be of more help.
Sorry, chum. The Boar's Head pub is closed. Ring us back after 8 come day's dawning.
Okay. They're closed until 8 a.m. Beep, 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 beep.
Lovely, quelques MLD.
Hey.
La citron que l'étudiant l'a donné.
You're supposed to be done with that.
Yes?
Hey, buddy.
Your memoirs were quite intriguing. Will they be published soon?
Well, no. But I figure that I might as well get them out of the way so that once I do become famous, they'll be ready.
You mean you don't have a publisher yet?
Well, no. However, once I write my book on the Penvillains, it's sure to be a bestseller. Especially if I get some good press on it.
What do you
Well,
think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Bit weird, but alright. What if I... No? Okay. Hey there, sport.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
I should get going.
Well, she keeps her promises. Yeah. Oh. I've got to do something with the runes in there. I imagine I've got to spell out a name? One would imagine. Or something.
Yuck. Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
It's been like 3 days. Come on, talk to me. Okay, fine. Need to be in here. I guess let's go look at the thing here. That's not what I meant to do. I briefly forgot.
I can see into Linda's room.
So you can? Just a little hairy.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
I'll get that glow stick when I'm done with this puzzle. Let me look at this puzzle first. Are we doing this in the order of bomb? The order that it was in introduction? No, because one of them is not here. Okay, well, we can't exactly do that, so um, I'll do this first.
Hi, Linda. Linda? I'll be going now.
I guess that's another glow stick.
Hi, Nancy.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
On your mark, get set, slow. Yippee. Uh, hope I could get that further. Probably could have if I find out a little better. You know, better options. Please. Don't see any. Wait, here we go. Ta-da! I did
Hooray!
it.
You've won! Un
I've
glostit
won.
pour vous, madame.
Yoink. See ya.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Doodles indeed. Lynn apparently likes her steaks cooked very, very rare. Did I say rare? More like medium rare. When I peeked into Linda's room through the peephole, I found I got a look at her hand. It was covered with hair. I don't want to believe that the ghost she saw is really coming true, but after seeing her hand, I'm not sure what I think anymore. When I asked Jane what she and Ethel were doing in the Grey Hall in the middle of the night, she denied everything. It might not have been smart of me to tip my hand like that. Now she and Ethel will be even more secretive about what? Okay, let me go stand in front of this cool window and it might be wise to call what's her name.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I think Linda really is turning into the beast of Blackmoor.
Oh, come on.
While I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through a peephole?
No, well, sort of. Okay, so maybe I was. But the point is, I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
You are definitely someone I should be calling about this.
This is Paliki.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I have another question. You know, about lycanthropy?
I'm listening.
What if someone seems to be growing a lot of hair, like on her hands?
What do you mean by a lot?
I mean a lot.
Well, to tell you the truth, psychosomatic hair growth is extremely unusual. In fact, as far as I know, it's unheard of.
Are you saying that my friend really is turning into some kind of beast?
No, of course not.
It's not.
But you might be well advised to keep an eye on her. And please, call me if anything happens.
If anything like what happens?
You'll know, Miss Drew. You'll know.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
What was that underlined? I saw something underlined. Oh.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Can I
Oh,
have
dog's
the
eye,
dog's
please.
eye?
That'll make me Gooseberry right proud. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Okay.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
You too, man. You too. That's the bangers and mash. That's been there for like 4 in-game days. It's so cockney.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. The time has come for closing books.
Can I check on the phone? Actually, what is dog's eye? It's bread and butter. I don't remember what dog's eye translated to. I'm sorry. Is this the new or the old? Old. Look, watch out. The orchestra.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Me. I just wanted to do that.
I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
Listen, if you're gonna keep popping up like this, I'm not gonna apologize when I start swinging.
You seem to know an awful lot about these passageways. Why is that?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
You come back here and you leave like a normal person. You materialize right back here and you leave like a normal person.
Smells like oil.
Well, you know what that means. Throw some fire in there. Yeah. Let me in. I need some fire. Need some fire.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still, gathering facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until just now. He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Bye.
Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Stairs. Hang on a second. Oh. We're gonna hang out here for a second so time doesn't pass. I'm actually gonna switch over to the intermission screen too. I am shaky hungry. I need to eat something. So I will be right back. Okay. We can get back into it now. As I stare longingly into the distance. Continue. Had a quick peanut butter and fluff sandwich. That should hold me over for a bit. I'll still be hungry, but it'll hold me over. There's something very creepy about that woman when she teleports and whatnot.
The time has come for closing books.
Nigel. We can talk to Nigel. We've got some things about Nigel. And his phone call. Hey,
Yes.
buddy.
I'll
Alright.
let you get back to your work.
Valet.
Let's not talk to Nigel. Nigel's a loser. Not on that wall there. I don't remember how to deal with that thing too. That has something I need. I should have gotten a drink when I was... Yeah, see, this rune here isn't... I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go see if I can do that. Would... Why can I close the doors? Okay, so it's boom, boom. Oh, I might be able to do that actually. Let me pull out the thingy. So I have an image of that from last time. Let's see if I can zoom in here. So it's bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, bomb. I don't know if I can do this. One that had that eyeball on next to it, though. That might be the one. Was it the sun? Maybe that had a sun next to it. Maybe that's what I'm mistaken as an eyeball. Or maybe that symbol there is what I'm mistaken as an eyeball. A web page for the runes, is there? Like a Roman numerals. Look at birds. Ta-da! So that there looks like a. Hold on. Let's try something here. No, I can't do that because that's none of those are actually on this page. This, and this. My name's Jane, and I've been calling her Kate. It just occurred to me. What if I do villain? Can't do this twice though. Can't do this twice either. Oh my god. Oh
Only
wait.
the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
Okay. I need. Look at the thing. Illinois. E. L. Hey, one of these symbols isn't there. Got EL. Never mind, it's this one. What's the end? I don't see that one here. Saw the curse that Linda must have seen when she was exploring that passageway. It said that unless you enter the name of the person who was wrongly condemned, you turn into some kind of beast. So that was Eleanor, right?
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Oh, Eleanor is the controversial one?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
There was a family tree. What was that? It was in... I don't know how I got turned around there. It was in here. What was that in here? It was over here.
Who was Anisha?
A nun.
Who was Josephus?
Yeah, they used a lot of Latin names back then and weird spellings. He became like a priest or parson or something.
Who was Anor?
He was Odo's brother.
Tell me about Simon.
He lived from 1358 to 1412. No, 1411. We don't know very much about him.
What did Guido do?
He made pizza. No, I'm joking, of course. I don't know anything about him except that he died in 1433 because he outlived all of his siblings.
Who was Agatha?
She was a nun. I think she lived in Ireland.
What about Jacobus?
He died when he was like 9.
Who was Adam?
Like he married Eve. Duh, no kidding. I actually don't know anything about him. I think he was the son of Hugo, though, but I forget.
That was not very helpful, actually. Alright, I've read the curse.
Hi, Linda.
Linda, I've read the curse.
I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Linda, I've read the curse. Alright. Fine. Up the stairs.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Hey, nice bed frame. It's not gonna give me the name, is it? Shit. I don't think it's gonna be in here. I'm not seeing anything in here. Cool door.
Guess she's not in her room.
Not gonna tell me, are you? What was Eleanor? Elinor.
Yes?
Goodbye.
The
Bye.
pleasure is all mine, child.
Hello, I'd like
Yes?
to look at your computer.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Goodbye.
Ring ring. Ring ring.
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Apparently nothing.
This is Palikibadas. I'm currently attending the Transylvanian Symposium on Metamorphic Phenomena. I'll be back on the 10th. Call me then.
Okie dokie. There's no date. It's just time. Lulu, you're my last hope.
Bye, bird.
Oh, I was like, why are these two in the center connected? It's the glow stick in my hand. Dumb. Hold on, I could do. Let's. Yo. This might be N. One is R. Alright, let's do it the other way then. E. L. No. Okay, so it's gotta be EL. I. N. Okay, I did it. Now what? Maybe it's... How many can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Realistically, I could do... Oh. Did I not already do that? Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with that. Ta-da!
This is Palikibadas. I'm currently
You're not
attending
who I
the
called.
Transylvanian Symposium on Metamorphic Phenomena. I'll be back on the 10th. Call me then.
Oh, Ned. I'm calling Ned. I want to call Ned. Let me talk to Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
Well, I'm kind of stuck in a
I'll talk to you
in a
soon.
tunnel.
Be careful.
Secret passageway. What's this?
I can see into the library.
Oh? The statue. It's moving.
Am I supposed to? Understandable, man. What'd that do? Okay, okay, well. A lot of secret looky-loos. Yoink. Pretty sure there's something else. There's something I can do with that with the... That's here.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Try again.
You... Please. The stairs. They're very sick.
This wand probably works through magnets.
Okay, now what?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Once more.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
There's a fourth one somewhere. In here. Is there one in here? Not one in here.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have to. Thankfully, I've finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
Huh? Well, I'll let you get back to work then, man.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
Maybe there's a certain order I gotta do it in. Maybe it's gotta be a certain order. So instead of doing it the same way we keep doing it, let's try starting to this one.
Try again.
Maybe we'll go to this one. And now what? Work? I might be doing this too early. On the floor of the Great Hall on a certain amount. Oh. I gotta wave it up.
Okay, let's try this again.
Polly is a stupid bird.
It actually feels faster to do that this way.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Hold fire.
That didn't do anything.
You just where I need to wave the mercury wand over all the gargoyles in the manor and that hole in the floor of the Great Hall in a certain amount of time. Why? Good question. So did I not do it fast enough? Is that the issue here?
Once more.
Felicity, the dog.
So certainly the timer stops ticking when I get to the bottom one.
Felicity, the door, the
I can't even get up. There we go.
Try again.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
Speed, speed, speed.
Time has come for closing.
Maybe this one just doesn't have.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Totally missing something.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you
Nothing,
soon.
I guess.
I'm already looking forward to it.
You know, it just occurred to me. I can go faster.
Try again.
I've been going about this the dumb way. I can go faster. This brings me out, like, right next to it.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Okay, well, I'm clearly missing whatever for that, I guess. There's no way that wasn't fast enough. Small child.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
I'm not sure what we can do now, then. Linda, do you want to talk now?
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
Linda, I'll talk to myself. So, Linda, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Not too bad. So I can carry this conversation myself, Linda. I think she's special. She ain't special.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Abercabonk. Okay. I mean, this gargoyle was here, but I can't. Oh, those are lines. I'm dumb. Open up. Let me out. Pretty sure there's stairs here that I can activate.
Nigel? I thought you said you were going to leave Blackmoor.
I just have a couple of things to wrap up. They're taking me longer than I thought they would. You're not in a hurry to get rid of me, are you?
No, not at all.
Very curious that I can look at these. These ones. Red. Okay, I wasn't sure if the red was...
I doubt you'll find much of interest in there. They're mainly law books. Charles Penvillin was a prominent judge in the 16th century.
How do you know?
Sad to say, he lost his son at a young age, left his estate to his grandson, Thomas.
How do you know I won't find much in there?
Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th century. Odo Penvellin collected most of them. His father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting.
Uh-huh. Why can't I talk to you about the other ones? I want to talk to you about these ones, too. I can only assume I've already talked to him about those. One looks different.
Okay, let's try this again.
Faster, faster. Go, go, go. That one doesn't make a ticking noise.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm clearly missing part of this puzzle.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Um... Where's my dog's eye? I'm just gonna figure out those triangles. I don't want to look at that. I want to go to this wall. Mm-hmm. That just said I could look at that. I like that his is just very simple. What can we do then? Ned! Ned, I need to know what I can do.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll
I
talk to you
don't
soon.
know.
Be careful over there.
Is there one I'm just missing? Is there a fourth one somewhere? Maybe I need all the pieces. I may have forgotten that the stairs do that. And panicked a little. I've got 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more I need. I need to figure out the triangles. The only other triangles I know of. Down, up. Jane. Jane. Is there a lightning bolt on that? Who's got the triangles?
Felicity! The door! The door! Hello!
Who's up triangling?
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I
Hi,
love
bird.
you! Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? And the winner is Lulu.
Can't wait to get in there and just have no light.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Can I just get a flashlight, please?
Hi, Nancy.
I swear that there was a way to get a flashlight.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
Alright. Send me in, coach. Boop, boop, boop. That's the way to do it. So, keep four of these though. Lizard. Boom. I thought there would be more hands than that, but alright. Is there not one? I don't see one. Shuffle. Yippee! Boom. I'm starting to check out from this. Lizard. Oh. What? Beware of lizard. I could have had 4 of those. Beware of lizard foot. Beware of scorpion foot.
Great score! Here you go.
Give me this.
I should get going.
Ta-ta.
Please mix the game up every once in a while. Alright, back in here, round 2. What? Is it not Eleanor? Why does it only work sometimes? Please. My glow stick. L I N-O-R. I didn't realize it was to the side. Why does that feel like it should be a door there? Leaky in here. So, is there actually anywhere that we've been to that's shown different kind of triangles? Because I've only seen the one place. Is it just like figure it out? Is there another one that changes the top one? You know that I'm supposed to get these all to be maybe right side up, full triangles. I don't know. How am I supposed to do that? Honestly, it'd be easier to get to all of them upside down. You know? I don't know. Get me out of here. Yeah.
Time has come.
The time has come. Alright. Don't know what that noise is. Well, I got that one all the way up. So how do I... Can I go back to the other one? Force that one to be upwards? I don't understand. Am I even supposed to be getting the triangles to be upside? Yeah, probably. What are the chances that it's not even up triangles? I almost did the Eleanor puzzle again. Huh?
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Hooray, no more glow sticks. Wait, these are... Hold on.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
Hold on. These have symbols on them. Don't worry about the glow stick means I can just sit here. Okay. Well, I can't go around, so...
The floor's buckling.
I died.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
I didn't trust that room. What's this? What in the... Huh? Hold that. What am I looking at here? Alright, anyway. No, I don't trust that. So... Open. Okay, so is it just those two? Circle, 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 huh? This is a dead end. That's a wall. It's also a wall. I think I'm going in circles. I'm Pengy lost. That's a wall. Wow, a dead end. Wall. How am I only going through like the same 3 rooms? Ned, please help me. I'm lost.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
Help. That's the latest.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Thanks for being so enthused about it. Let me out. We're fine. Put anything in that? Okay. Day 625. I'm still in the spinning rooms. I want to break free. I think this is actually where I came in from. This way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one. Aha! Where does this go? Oh. I see. Shh. Oh, wait, then where's this go? Oh, these are just okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. That curiosity kind of turns to the sides. I cannot. That door always got it. That's why that's always a dead end. I won't move. Actually. I came in from that door. See. Wall. That's bring me into. Okay. This opens up to there. The other one opens up to moon. Maybe. Hold on. They both seem to go back here. Just from different sides of it. Well, the moon seems to lead to the circle room, though. That would have been circle room. This room. Oh. Back to the room we came from. Wall again. Okay. Let's go this way. See how this way goes. See, that would have been, I think. Yeah. Wall. Take that room. Wall again. Okay. Was it just the two? Go all the way down here where it check off what's new, or do you want me to go in here and look? In the place that nothing will show up.
This is Balikibadas. I'm currently attending the Transylvanian Symposium on Metamorphic Phenomena. I'll be back on the 10th. Call me then.
Somewhere on the web I can look? No. Let's look at my notes. See if there's anything we've missed. No, sort of. Meow. That's on arrow for the sides. That's not it. Where's within? I'm confused. Uh-huh.
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
Well, you see, Nancy, that's Ouroboros.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
This is Palikibadas. I'm currently attending the Transylvanian Symposium on Metamorphic Phenomena. I'll be back on the 10th. Call me then.
I don't think we can call her anymore. You can't make it rotate with that one. Got it. That's not the right way. Let me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, you got a leak back there. Whoa, not complete darkness.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna need a bigger mallet. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
I'll let
Don't
you
worry
get
about
back
it.
to your work.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It would be rude to use it now.
I don't care. So I'm gonna say that, Nancy. That's a lot. Regis. That's what they call us in Power Wash Simulator. No, I'm the winner. Me. I win. One's this way, right? One of these is facing the wrong direction. Seriously forgotten this already? Embarrassing. Me and my glowing green rock that is probably definitely not irradiated or anything. The rock that is totally, absolutely fine. Just the... yeah. Next one. Alright, Nancy. What that? Magic device that tells us things. Aqua Fortis. When 3 parts Spirit of Salt were combined with 1 part Aqua Fortis, it would create Aqua Reader. Or Royal Water, so named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. So I need... salt? Question mark? Spirit of Salt. This one. Maybe not that one. Alchemists routinely processed and or combined substances in order to create new ones. For instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks, weather, distilled it to make green vitriol, iron sulfate, then distilled green vitriol to make vitriol, sulfuric acid. They also collected nitra, potassium nitrate, the salt-like crust which formed on piles of soil rich in animal waste. They would then combine vitriol and nitra to make aqua fortis. They would also distill green vitriol and common salt, sodium chloride, to make spirit of salt. When 3 parts spirit of salt were combined with 1 part aqua fortis, oh, do I gotta do it 3 times? Aqua fortis, it would create aqua regia, or royal water. So named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. Lime, quicklime calcium oxide, was created by burning chalk or limestone, while mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar, or laden with mercury sulfide. A substance called liquor hepatis, the symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn. Okay. Was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammonium chloride. This sulfurous liquid was of special interest to Egyptian alchemists because, when distilled, liquor hepatis produced no solids, only gas, which led them to believe they had isolated the essence of the soul. Okay.
Oops.
Oops. Now what? I like how casual that oops was from Nancy. Just, oops. So, um, I want to get through the Ouroboros store. It looks like I'm going to have to create one substance by combining and or processing other substances, just like the ancient alchemists used to do. Right. Oh, I understand. I understand what's going on. So I need to open this back up. Aquafortis. Vitriol and nitro. Vitriol. Nitro. If I do boom, boom. I understand now. Okay, and that was... Okay. Aqua Regia, right? So I need... Fortis and Spirit of Salt. So I need 1, 2, 3. If there's no... Is there another way to make it? Or do you want me to make Aquaforte and then Aquafortis? Prism was not over there, man. You want me to do boom, boom, boom. Ah, I see. What's that one? That's not the web. I've got what's in before. Okay. Agree. In a bar or substance called liquor hepatis. I need Cinnabar and liquor hepatis. Okay, so Cinnabar is 33. And that's 33 and silver lime and stone. $33. Wrench. And then I don't see lime. Limestone. Is limestone on this list? Oxide. Calcination. Chocolate limestone. Me just alchemy is different than the alchemy I'm used to. By that I mean I don't have to do alchemy. That one end at. This I just want to make this easier. So making it easier. Now behold all of these screenshots, these images, these photos. I need to make mercury. Make mercury. Need cinnabar. See cinnabar on this list. See cinnabar. They're just cinnabar. Right back out of this. Do I gotta do the whole thing over? No. Right, I need the core hepatis. Yeah. So it's sulfur, lime, and cell almanac. I need to find lime. Quick lime, such as calcium oxide, was created by burning chalk or limestone. But there's no limestone or chalk on this list. So what am I supposed to do about it? We can add that. We can add cinnabar. We need to make lime. What else can we make to do this? We need the core hepatis. Sulfur, lime, and some of that. Sulfur is this. And we need this. Boom, boom. Now we need lime, though. Fire. Boom. What is that? That present. Oh, there is a quick lime. Oh, okay. By boom. This was lime, right? Lime. Bam. What am I missing? I'm making mercury. What am I missing? Aqua limestone. Represented by burning cinnabar. I think I'm doing this wrong. And that's mostly because I keep trying to make the core hepatis. It's air. That's why it's not working. What in the fresh 9 hells is that? Dilled vinegar. Do I even have the symbol for distillation? I do. Hey, I know how to make this one. Hold on. What did I do wrong with that? That's liqueur pestis, I think, right? Yeah. And I need... So I need... fire and lime. Fire, lime, sulfur, so let's not do that. Okay, let me make sure I'm actually using the right thing for lime. Lime. Okay, we'll do that, and then we boom, boom. I had to distill it. That's blood scare here. Ah, keyhole. What is this? Put that away. What am I supposed to be doing here?
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step.
What happened?
Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
Hey. Stop it. That's a pitfall. Eat this. Oh. I've got to go over there. Why was that just... Okay, just don't let me go then. Okay.
You are one big drink of water, aren't you?
Okay, Nancy.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge.
Sure does,
This looks
Nancy.
like some kind. By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold. Looks like a chunk of metal.
Sure does, Nancy. We're gonna have to make that key. So where am I going with this? In a hole. That was my favorite statue. Now it's in a hole. Oh. I see. Where am I going with this? So I'm taking out everyone that's here, huh? See. Take out the winds. Got it. No! I understood what I had to do. Well, that's just bad luck. That's just bad RNG right there. Man, come on. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's be blowing down. Nope. Ooh, ha 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 ha. I gotta deal with this guy at the bottom first. No, get back. I didn't know I could jump over this. Come back here, you. He's about to blow me up. What about just... You fool. Come on. Come on. Do you not come over this way? Oh, you. I'm coming for you. Just you wait until I get down there. Yeah. How do I deal with this one? There we go.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
Nancy, it looks like there's something to read there. It looks like something to read here, too.
My dear initiate.
Do you want to read the rest of it, or...?
Penelope Penvillin. Wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
Cool. Thanks for not reading now, because I'm not reading that. Aeolus. That's a map. Welcome, dear initiate, pride of the Penvillin heritage. Here you will face many trials, but persevere. For your reward shall be the knowledge of those who have passed before you, and the honor of those to come. You have demonstrated your worthiness by negotiating the movement rooms and mastering the alchemy that which our father Albert created to protect his laboratory. Now you will help protect our heritage by creating yet another test for new initiates to pass. For my part, I have set this tradition in motion with the establishment of the rules of Penvillin inheritance, and have enlisted Bosn family, the Bosny? I can't read this. Family to oversee our efforts and discoveries. There are 6 columns in the Great Hall, each hiding a brave knight who will direct the movement of the Oil of Enlightenment. In this forge, in which a key shall be created to reveal the secrets of our father, Randolph. The secret must be well guarded. Hide the final solution to unlock this secret in your coat of arms and in the silent book. Let my words, woven in cloth, be the guide to finding the first key to open the column, decorated with Jupiter's mighty bolt. Okay, well, we've got that. Lacking my grandfather's wit and wisdom, I can only add to his genius. His tiles are now locked. The key is to be found near a staircase that sings. Quite the forge cannot work without being tempered by water. If the well is empty, a devious lock hidden in the passages underneath the manor will return it to its watery state. Devious lock. Dear friends, dear Penvillins, I fear my time is soon ended. My efforts to protect those in need will soon seal my doom. I have constructed a column to represent Mercury, on whose swift wings would that I could escape these trying times. By moving the hands that protect my home with their alarm chimes, my father's work will release the wand. I did that. My return to our ancestral home is welcomed with neither gladness nor the embrace of family. But no force of a misguided man can destroy our tradition. I have endeavored to make our secrets even more. I don't know what that word is. I physically cannot read that word. To bring I'm done trying to read this. There's important information in here. No, bring me back to this. There's important information here. I will read this. Bring fire to the forge. Tame the Master Guardian Gargoyle and his two companions with Mercury's wand. I was supposed to find this book before I found that wand. But be of fleet foot. Time is of the essence. Once you have completed this task, apply the wand to the depository for the forge's fuel. There, oil and fire will mix. What a curiosity, what a fortune, what a dream! To know that these strange riddles and puzzles have endured for so many generations. What an honor to contribute. And how happy I have been to bring the joy of discovery to you, my children's children. My playful companion, hide the lovin' your cursive writing is too squiggly. A Venus's arrow. With this point, oh, that's the word's point. You will assist in the ordering of the knights, who block the passage of oil to the forge. And how can a forge work without the sweet essence of air to fan the flames? Seek the curious puzzle in this room to have what? What is people's I capture those unruly winds. I'm moving on. Oh, Aeolus. What is Aeolus? His cursive is too loopy. It's very hard. He's too fanciful. I could have met you, Lenny. So many years have passed since I first stepped into this strange universe. Use my coat of arms and star charts. You will soon discover how to open my moon box and find the special lens hidden within. Use this lens in my telescope to see 5 special muses. Select each one in the correct order, and Betty will wage your grandmother's key. With the very same lens, find the secret panel hidden in my room. There you will discover a most intricate puzzle that hides the key to the column of moons. December 21st, 1896. After discovering countless wonders around the world, what joy it is to find such mysteries at home. My dear grandchild John, on this day, your first birthday, I complete my destiny. Right, I need to use... not this. I need to use this. A dragon now watches over the manor, and a column is dedicated to Saturn, the god of time. With time, you will discover the passage that hides its key behind a target. Aim well and throw with force, and the key shall be yours. How sad that only a few will revel in this secret. Is it I who completes the key to guard the last column? So be it. Help my dear amphibious friend cross the conservatory's pond, and the Mars key shall be yours. Okay. We've got to fill that up with water to do the... My computer will help you find the Saturn key. Be not afraid. I share the sentiments of our dear distant grandmother, Penny. I too wish to have known you, my children. Be strong and just in all that you do. Yes, a great shortcut through Father Albert's move-in rooms is to open and close the Mars door 2 times without advancing through the next room. Then turn around and voila, you're home. I mean, that is what I did, yeah. She assumed the initiate would be reading it, which makes me think that what she said in the letter could be real important. Okay, so... I need to go out and do some puzzles. I got very confused by the green. Zoom. Onwards. And outwards. Give me out. Get me out of these zoo passages.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned. I've been dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
Well,
Well, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
Really? Where?
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well,
now.
I was hoping to find the fabled Penguards treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
You're gonna make me look at it
That's
again,
the
huh?
thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
Uh-huh.
Why would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The key that goes in that keyhole?
That'd be my guess.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll
Thanks,
be
Ned.
waiting.
She's probably sleeping.
Well, wake her up. This is important. Oh, wait a second. Okay. 1, 3, 5? What? 2? Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sad face, Lulu, harp, flute, happy face. I can go do that right now.
Those symbols look familiar.
Okay, so it was sad face, bird, heart, flute, happy face.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
And now I gotta win. Give me this. Okay, well, I'll take that, I guess. I don't have that. Give me this. Give. Give it to me. I don't have that. Give me a Pegasus. Okay, give me this then. Have you gotten one of these yet? Did you know I had that? Don't you dare. I don't have that. Do you have any of these? Cool. Could have asked me for that. Have you gotten a frowny face yet? No frowny face. What did I get? No, I don't have that. I'm pretty sure you asked me for this. Yippee! Do you have some scrolls? No scrolls. Joke's on you, I got them. You got any of these? Oh, it's not what I asked for, but I got one. Still don't have that. You got this yet? Wait, do you have this yet? Hmm. No, you already took that from me. Hey, that's mine. Oh, that was me asking. I was confused. You want to ask me for the wall yet? Yeah, there you go. So you don't have enough of these to do this. You won twice, so just give me the last thing. Let's get out of here. I'm struggling more with this when I played this
All right,
way
Billy,
back when.
pay up.
Yeah, pay up. Give me that arrowhead. Yoink. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. Hey, why is this green now? How do I use this? I don't know how to use that. I don't know if that's right or not, but I'll fix it when I have to fix it. The symbols I saw on the wall in my room are also on the automaton named Betty. That's in the Great Hall. Something tells me that's no coincidence. Okay. So I need to do the pond thing. There's a switch somewhere in the underground, the passageways, to do all of that. 29. And I don't have to worry about flashlights. Or not flashlights, but just look around for it. What's this? Oh, this is the... That's certainly a noise. Gotta give this place a thorough investigation. Down. Okay, so it's not on this side, it seems. Unless there's this side.
This reminds me of that picture I saw in the Mutus Liber. I'm supposed to press the
What?
button under the blue triangles I want to move, then press the one under the group I want to move them to, until I wind up with a group of just 4 triangles.
Okay. So that was easy.
If I open the door now, I'll flood the place.
Zoom. Zoom. Now, let's go play Frogger. Or whatever this is in here.
Someone deliberately set this up so they could use this squirt gun to hit those tiles over there.
I see. No. Oh, come on. Now you're just being a pain. I was right there. I want to go up. Well, that was bad. Come on. Just let me go forwards. Yippee. Blep. Thanks, man. So I am only missing one of them. Um. Question is which one? I'm missing this one.
I need something else for this.
I'm not entirely sure what that one is. This one. Not in that one. That one. That one. I don't remember what that one was. And I think I've got to go. Linda girl was
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
you've made Nancy sad. Look at what you've done. That's not a door. That's a door. That's a door. You goofed. But it's okay, I can fix it. No. Let me through. That's the wrong way. I do not actively remember. Open. Open. Go. People. The bolt. Um. Okay. Well, I've done that, I suppose. Gave. What did that give me? Got the bolt. Got the moon. I've got. I see. I see. So you didn't really add. Okay. With a column to represent Mercury on whose swift wings would paper trying times. Removing the hand that protects my home with the Lurum chimes, my father's worker is the one. Okay. Mercury's wand. Venus's arrow. Moon box. Grandmother's key. Oh, Moon's got that. God of Time got that one. Got the shield. Is that the one I'm missing? No. Because we completed that. I did that puzzle. was one of the last things I did, isn't it? And I never followed through with it last time. Get out of this passage. That means I gotta skip ahead a little. Line. That. We've got to go do the hunted ghost thing again. Hello? That was weird.
Please, just take it away.
But how can you expect to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Drake.
What you put there, buddy?
Interesting. Looks like some sort of charm.
Yeah, I'll deal with that when I... Let me do this. Pergamentum exit.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Me.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So,
I
on your
won't.
mark, get set, go!
Especially since I remember where they are. Hey, Chief? How am I supposed to hunt for the ghost? Hey, buddy? The ghost didn't come out. Do I not have to hunt him again? Buddy? I swear you better have it listed in your thing then. Usually had red eyes. I should use my cell phone. Um, Oh, it's Pergamentum. As in Ellen's model. Wait. Is it just Pergamentum? Between the hours of midnight and 4 a.m., the object is to find the ghost. A certain amount of time. So am I just without the hint? I guess it is that. So I'm just without the hint. Because they didn't do it again.
sorry, time's up. Looks like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then.
Oh, you mean the things that didn't show up? We already got the hint, so I'm... I'm looking this up. We already got it. That's why the ghosts aren't showing up. Give me the answer. I solved your stupid puzzle. Oh, it was the hint about the dragon. So... Okay, so I got the time thing. How do I get this one? Which one was this? The wing. This is wings. Right? Because there's moon. I've had it this whole time.
Looks like a piece is missing.
I've been trying to find this thing that I've had this whole time.
Sounds like I did something right.
Okay. Maybe I can do the magic wand and the thingy now.
Once more.
Oh, hello? Ta-da!
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
I had to think for a second there. No, I don't want to do that again. How do I make the key then? This feels like a horror game section right here. Then again, there's a lot of sections like that in Nancy Drew games. That should bring me... Yes. Yippee! So how do I make the key then? Where is the blue... Where's the blueprint to the key? Congratulations for progressing this far. Your goal may not be in sight, but it is very, very close. I have this for you. I leave this for you because you really be don't not a discouraging, and not a little discouraging. Just bear in mind that to use it, you must first light it. To light it, you must give it 4 things. Oh, that's... I've already done those. Let me just read that again, I guess. Has remained largely intact all these years. With that, I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name is still... Philip. Okay. Book. I can't read most of this. It may be male or female, and the education of said nature is to begin no sooner than the 12th. Can I keep going past that page? No? Okay. What's this? I've already... Yeah, no, I've already... So how do I make the key?
The forge is lit. Wow, molten metal.
I should not stick my hand in that. So what is this? How do I fix this? Okay, well, that was it. I was told to put the staff in here. Right?
It looks like some kind of key. I need a special key.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure how to do that. Need a blueprint. Which may or may not be in this. I'm not sure how this works. Am I missing something for this? I think the weirdest thing for that is it's got the green glow to it. What am I missing for this? Can't interact with it. I feel like what I'm looking for might be inside that. I also hand him something. I'm not sure what. I think everything I need to do right now is in this room. Activities reporting to the constable that they have heard strange noises and seen strange lights when passing the manor at night. I am loath to curtail my experiments, but working in such close proximity to the treasure is a boon to my spirits. Okay. The genius machine once created, no doubt, the life of many an innocent man, the fact that it has played a part in my grandmother's contamination and execution is as cruel and irony as... Okay. It has caused his mother to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow. But finding it not his sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly believe the gray day of his passing. His father, find my thoughts going to him like mayflies to the hearth. This could have been. What is to become of the pen? What is to become of the pen? This is half of a deed. Or not a deed, but like decree. Decree is the word I'm looking for. Where, oh, where? I'm still a little upset that I just had that piece this whole time. Albert Penfold created, I even found some of his meditations and have performed many of his experiments. Whatever you say, man. I'm missing something. Hmm. Can I actually move things on this, or is there something here that I can put on it? Lightning bolt. Magic wand. There are arrows here, but how do I... Is this even something I have to do? I'm not understanding this one. I'm beginning to think this actually isn't a puzzle. Wait. I think I understand what this is. It's a map. I'm a little bird-brained. So how do I do the key? Do I have anything that tells me how to do that? I can use my phone in here. I can use it in the tunnels, but I can't use it in here. Wait. I shove it in? Put all of these back. I don't know what I'm doing. So I don't want to mess this up. That was not intentional. Wow, it's a slab.
It doesn't work. I must have made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
Yeah, that's good for the metal. I don't know. I'm gonna head out of this place. I'll come back to it. There might be some people to talk to. I didn't mean to go in the room. Oh, don't send me out of there. That one, right? Yeah. Get me out of here. I'm dark.
What was that? Where'd this come from?
We just got a ladder. I wonder who it's from.
Doom shall come on swift wings to thee who hath seen forbidden things.
What is that?
This looks like it came from a wolf.
Thanks for the free tooth. I'll make a necklace out of it. Never got my... They never gave me... They never gave me... Oh, this is what happens to me when I try sleeping too. Place is haunted.
She's probably sleeping.
Hey! Don't wake me up 2 hours after I go to sleep. Come on. It's how you get in a fight. I have enough trouble with sleeping. Let me sleep.
We're in lessons right now.
I got a lesson for you. Come out here. I'm gonna throw it down. Hey, you know you gotta...
Hi, Linda.
Let him talk to me. Speak.
I'll be going now.
I never got to see the letter curse thing she gave us. So I'm pretty sure that's a thing she can give us. Ned, buddy. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Too much, apparently, is the latest. Too much. I like that his solution of this thing moved, this place is haunted, is that I'm covering this up. I don't want this to look at me anymore. You never gave me my dog's eye. I'm upset over that. The last thing we have to do is the key. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. No, don't look at that. Hold on. I made a joke about this, but I think I could probably do that. I do those, but never mind. I thought I was onto something. Why cannot I go? There we go. Keep ending up at these doors when I'm trying to go up the stairs. I want to go this way this time. I think about it. Do you guys, not this one, do you guys give any hints in your books or in your entries, please? Anyone? Oh, Max. I don't see any. Kind of hoping they'd give me help in that. Any of the solutions? None of the pictures in that book actually did anything. The silent book, as they called it. Anything actually I could do with that? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go all the way back up. You guys should install a secret elevator to this. I'm connecting the dots. Oh, the neurons are firing. We're gonna have to skip ahead in time. I have the image on my phone, but I need to I need to show that I'm not just like looking this answer up or something. Set alarm. Where is it? Shut up, Jed. I'm doing something. This right here. This is the shape of the key. So I think we're gonna have to look for these symbols maybe on the coat of arms. Because I remember there was it was written in the thing about hiding it in your coat of arms. So first thing we need to find, book. Wait. That's alright. Where is it these? How does this help? How does this help? Everyone's got lips on it. Is there another one with books on it? Was yours one with books on it? Yours was a sun. How does... The sun is on here. It's like the second to... It's the bottom... Don't do that. It's this one here, but... It doesn't really tell me much of anything. Ah. Ah. Book. Book stays as is. Lion. 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 Lion? Lion. Lion is... This? Next is... Star. You? You're the only one I know with a star on it. That was what? Okay, USA is that like that too. You also have a star. You don't have one. You have one though. What would you be? You have that. You're the last one on the list. This is that. Okay. Let me just scoop on through. Lips is the one that's above that. And it looks like yours is also that. We're servants, you're just a line. So we've cleared that one out. This is meteor. And that's that one. I want to say is that as is. That's raindrop meteor. So that one's a line. Your rainbow. Rainbow's okay. Rainbow is this one. What are you? What one are you? T? T is above rainbow. With this one. I think I've already done that one, right? Yeah. You must be horse. Horse is line and horse is under star. Horse is this one. So let me just go through in order. So we got book, which should be plus. Okay. We're back for you. We've got lion, which is line with the okay. Got star, which is this one over here. There's plus. Okay. We've got snake, which is line. Okay. Next up is teardrop. Which is this one, which is here, which is also line. And then we have T, which is left. Okay. We have unicorn. Unicorn is a line. Okay. That's correct. Double check to make sure I didn't miss any. At the unicorn is lips, which is right there. I see it. I see it over there. Lips is okay. And then we have meteor. Without the teardrop. I have to do 50 million things to get to. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, that's plus. Next is rainbow. Rainbow is the right one. That one. Then we have sun, which is that line. Okay, that is a correct. And then last we have which one was it? Okay, he's over on this side. If I can get to him, come this way. Who's this one? He was the one on the left. Alright. Those are all correct. Let's go get this key. Boom, boom, boom. Not now, Lulu. Not now, Eleanor. I'm on my way to make a key. Run, Nancy. Post haste, Nancy. Post haste. I didn't mean to do that. I'm quite confused here. I think this is actually going to bring me... No, okay. I thought it was going to bring me to the other place, but that's fine. Go, go, go! That way.
It doesn't work.
What do you mean it
Must
doesn't
have
work?
Made it wrong. Well, might as well melt the old key down and try again.
What do you mean? I followed it. I double checked it. Which one of these is wrong? Huh? Tell me which one of these is wrong. Oh, is it? Is it the other way around? It might be the other way around. So it would be... Right? It might be reversed. I already did that one. Means this one should be this way. And then this should probably be this way. This should be this way. There was no indication that it was the other way around.
There, that looks right.
Okay. So I guess it was the other way around.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pen villain, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
A rock.
That is the Pendleton treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it! Jane, I told you not to touch it.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had to move.
No, don't touch it!
Help! Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you
everything.
mean by everything?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in a moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmoor, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
I'm running out of air.
Do it fast, proceeds to do it slowly. You know, I called you a demon child before because of how you look and because of the games, but
Dear Ned, well, there is a Beast of Blackmoor. Jane. She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda, and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmoor Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendlins swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions. So don't
and
tell
you're
anybody
spilling
any of this,
the beans right
Nigel
now.
suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
Ta-da! Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Sleuther Jurist for all-around super sleuthin'. Yippee!
The year is 1930,
Yippee!
and everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime. In the midst
Oh, this
of
is
it
the
all,
past
a
one.
heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere.
This is the one that takes place in the 60s.
Nancy Drew.
The one where I crashed the car many, many times in it. The one with... Why is that... Why is that like that? On the Penguard chat. We did it! Yippee! Let's go over here. Bam! Nancy Drew. It only took 5 hours to clear the rest of the game when I, actually, it's going on 6 hours now. It only took 6 hours to clear the rest of the game once I, had locked in. So that's something. That's good. I mean, including that and what was it, like 3 hours before? 2.5 hours before? Where I was like, I don't brain. It was like 3 hours before. So that would have been 9 hours. That's 9 hours total. Games keep getting longer and longer. And we technically haven't played my favorite one. Which is the one that takes place before the one we actually originally started with. I'm saving that one. I've got that one in my back pocket. There's something special I want to do with that one. I don't think I'll ever get to do that thing, but I'm saving that one. I'm saving ghost dogs. Oh, that'll be it for today. So, I had fun, so I hope anyone watching had fun as well. Even if I blew up a door and Nancy just went, oops. So anyway, as they say here, bye-bye. As they say in Mew, Makora. See you later.